Kunja Yuno Rati Kelly Sidya Yali Biyaki Aptishinya Dakti Dasya Darivala Basya Vandagaro Sri Charanana Vindam Takti Dasya Darivala Basya Vandagaro Sri Charanana Vindam Sasa Dipina from Sasa Saster Utasa Tas Bhavleva Sadvi Sasa Dipina from Sasa Saster Utasa Tas Bhavleva Sadvi Praboya Parivatasya Vandagaro Sri Charanana Vindam Kinti Praboya Parivatasya Vandagaro Sri Charanana Vindam Saprasada Bhavakprasado Saprasada Nana Gita Kopi Saprasada Bhavakprasado Saprasada Nana Gita Kopi Yana Sutsvam Tassa Sassa Trisyam Vandagaro Sri Charanana Vindam Yana Sutsvam Tassa Sassa Trisyam Vandagaro Sri Charanana Vindam Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pasaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Ite Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharane Nivishesha Sunyavari Prasatasya Satarane Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Svasti Gaur Bhaktavinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Svasti Gaur Bhaktavinda Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Svasi Gaur Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Swami Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai Vishnu Pada Paramahansa Pachkarya Sasata Sri Srimad Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Natikochi Vaishnavinda Ki Jai. Namachari Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prince Kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadhar Sri Vastagora Bhaktavinda Ki Jai. Sri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopina Shamakun Radhakun Govardhana Ki Jai. Vrindama Dhamma Ki Jai. Mathura Dhamma Ki Jai. Navadvipe Dhamma Ki Jai. Jagannath Puri Dhamma Ki Jai. Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Tulsi Devi Ki Jai. Yangamaya Ki Jai. Gangamaya Ki Jai. Samavita Bhaktavinda Ki Jai. All glorious assembled devotees. All glories assembled devotees. All glories assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga.
Namaste Narasrimaya. Pralada Lada Dayane. Hiranya Kasi Pur Bakshaha. Silatonka Nakalaye. Yato Nisima Parato Nisimo. Yato Yamita To Nisima. Pahir Nisimo Ridaye Nisimo. Nasrim Muhammadam Saranam Prapadye. Tavakar Kamalavade Nakamabhuta Singam Dalita Hiranyakasipu Tanubringam Kesavatrita Nadadi Rupa Jaya Jagadisare Jaya Jagadisare Jaya Jagadisare. Tavakar Kamalavade Nakamabhuta Singam Dalita Hiranyakasipu Tanubringam Kesavatrita Nadadi Rupa Jaya Jagadisare Jaya Jagadisare Jaya Jagadisare. Hey! Srimad Bhagavan ki jai, Prahlad Maharaj ki jai, Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki jai.
भक्ति प्रतिदेवी सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः। वृन्दाय तुलसी देव्यै प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्ति प्रतिदेवी सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः। कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायिनी वृंदे देवी तुलसी महारानी की जय। नमो नमः तुलसी कृष्ण प्रेयसी नमो नमः। राधा कृष्ण सेवा पाओ हे अभिलाषी। राधा कृष्ण सेवा पाओ हे अभिलाषी। जे तमारा शरण लाए तारा वाचा पूर्ण होय। वाचा पूर्ण होय। कृपा करे करो तारे वृंदावन वासी। अभिलाष विलास कुंज दियावास। नयने हरि बो सदा जुगल रूप राशि। हरि बो निवेदन धरो साखीरानुगत करो। हे निवेदन धरो साखीरानुगत करो। सेवाधिकार दिए करो निज दासी। दीन कृष्ण दासी को ही जिन मर है। श्री राधा गोविंद प्रेम सदा जिन भासी। श्री राधा गोविंद प्रेम सदा जिन भासी। तुलसी कृष्ण प्रेयसी नमो नमः। यानि कानि च पापानि ब्रह्महत्यादि च तानि तानि प्राणाशन्ते प्रदक्षिण पदे पदे। तानि तानि प्राणाशन्ते यानि कानि च पापानि ब्रह्महत्यादि तानि च तानि तानि प्राणाशन्ते प्रदक्षिण पदे पदे। कानि च पापानि ब्रह्मत्यादि तानि च तानि तानि प्राणाशन्ते प्रदक्षिण पदे पदे। हरे Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Vrinde Devi, Jaya Vrinde Devi, Vrinde Devi, Jaya Vrinde Devi. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Tulsi Maharani. वृंदाय तुलसी देव्यै प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्ति प्रददेवी सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः. देव्यै प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्ति प्रददेवी सत्यवत्यै नमो नमः. कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायिनी वृंदे देवी तुलसी महारानी की जय.
Srila Prabhupada had received word from Vrindavan that the newly elected governor of Uttar Pradesh, Dr. Channa Reddy, had visited the temple site. Hearing this, Prabhupada decided to invite him for the rescheduled opening of the Krishna Balaram Mandir. Quote, Your Excellency, tentatively the date is fixed up on Sri Ram Navami, the birthday of Lord Ramachandra. Probably it will be the fixed up date because we are depending on the progress of the construction work. If you kindly give me your consent, we can print Your Excellency's name on the invitation card as the chief guest and inaugurator of the temple. You are already our member as well as a great devotee of Lord Krishna. So we shall feel it a great privilege if you kindly agree to this proposal." End quote. Srila Prabhupada followed his invitation to the governor with a letter to Surabhi in Vrindavan. Quote, "Everything must be 100% completed by the end of March. Is the contractor cheating? That means it will never be finished. Simply, we have to put money. From the photos I have seen, there is not very much progress. What to do? I want no explanations. I want to see everything finished. If there is still doubt, please tell me frankly." End quote. Invitations were coming in for Srila Prabhupada to travel to different places, and another world tour was developing. Prabhupada wrote to Hridayananda Goswami, who was inviting him to visit Mexico City and Caracas. Quote, "Yes, I want to come there very much. Now we are in Bombay trying to get permission from the government to build our temple. And it appears that we will possibly be getting the permission next week. If this works out, then I will immediately be going to Honolulu, and from Honolulu, I can go directly to Mexico City, then Caracas, and then to Australia by the end of Jan. If the Bombay situation is not settled up, I may have to stay until mid-Jan or so, and then in mid or end of Jan. I will be going to Australia to stay for 1 month." End quote. By mid-January of 1975, the city finally issued the NOC. Prabhupada was jubilant and immediately called for a corner-laying ceremony. He had already held a groundbreaking and cornerstone-laying ceremony in March 1972 on first moving to the land. Nevertheless, he wanted another one, as this would actually signify the beginning of the construction of the temple. He therefore devised a festival involving all life members and friends of ISKCON in Bombay. Srila Prabhupada was ready to travel, and this time, more than ever, he impressed on his leaders in Bombay that the temple construction should go ahead without interruption. No doubt there would be new opposition from the government, but such opposition would be overcome, as in the past, by Krishna's grace. The devotees, however, would have to be very determined. This was the reward of working for Krishna in Hare Krishna land, that one gained determination in the face of trouble and knew that by staying with one's service, he was pleasing Krishna and Krishna's pure devotee. During February and March of 1975, Srila Prabhupada toured widely again, traveling eastward via Tokyo and Hawaii to Los Angeles. While traveling, he received word that Governor Reddy had accepted the invitation to attend the Vrindavan temple opening on Ram Navami. He also received an encouraging report from Surabhi, assuring him that this time the temple opening would definitely take place. "I am encouraged that you expect to have everything completed on time," Prabhupada wrote. "This I want." Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Let us welcome Kamalapati Prabhu and his wife, Krishna Parayani Mataji, and their daughter, Bhaktin Savitri. Haribo! Thank you for coming, Prabhu. Now let us offer our respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord, just like desired trees who can fulfill the desires of everyone. They're full of compassion for the fallen conditioned souls. Mancha kalpatarubhisha, vipasandubhyevacha, tattanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. And also, let us welcome Kilakinchana Mataji. Haribo!
Sit properly. Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare long, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Long, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna. Oh, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna, 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 Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Ram, 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 Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram, Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Krishna, 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 Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram. Sit properly. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Om Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Oh Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, 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 Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna. He's not, he's long and long, 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 long. Get all long, and it's stunning, right on and on, long, 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 long. He's right on and on, long, 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 long. Right on and on, long, long, right on and on, long, long. He's right on and on, long, long. He's right on and on, long, long. Right on and on, long, long. Hare Long, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna, 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 Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Oh, Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Ram, 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 Krishna, Ram, Ram, Ram. Ram, 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 Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Ram, Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram. Sit properly. Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram. Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Sit properly. Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Enam Kanvanda Maravindalaya Taksham Bharavatam Samasitam Buddhasundarangam Kandar Agom Vigamaniya Nishesha Shobham Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Andani Yasa Sakale Priya Priti Manti Vasyanti Bhakti Kayanti Chiram Naganti Ananda Chinmaya Sadhu Jala Vigrahasya Govindam Adipurusham Namaham Bhajami Govindam Adipurusham
Jahara prasade bahai he bhavatoriya jai. Jahara prasade bahai he bhavatoriya jai. Krishna prapti hoy jaha hoy te. Krishna prapti hoy jaha hoy te. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chittete Koriya Aikya. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chittete Koriya Aikya. Arna kori ho mane asha. Arna kori ho mane asha. Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Uttama Gati. Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Uttama Gati. Je prasade pure sarva asha. Je prasade pure sarva asha. Chakudan dilo je janme Prabhu se. Chakudan dilo je janme Prabhu se. Divya gyan here prakashito. Divya gyan here prakashito. Prema bhakti jaha hoite havidya vinasajate. Prema bhakti jaha hoite havidya vinasajate. Vede gai jahara charito. Vede gai jahara charito. Shri Guru Kaduna Sindhu Adhama Janara Bandhu. Shri Guru Kaduna Sindhu Adhama Janara Bandhu.
Lokinath Lokera Jivana Prabhupada Lokera Jivana Ha Prabhu Koro Doya Deho More Parajaya Ha Prabhu Koro Doya Deho More Parajaya Vijas Kusiche Bhuvana Vijas Kusiche Bhuvana Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adhama Janara Bandhu Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adhama Janara Bandhu Lokinath Lokera Jivana Srila Prabhupada Lokera Jivana Ha Prabhu Koro Doya Deho More Parachaya Ha Prabhu Koro Doya Deho More Parachaya Vijas Kusiche Bhuvana Vijas Kusiche Bhuvana Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nevishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Gauravani Pracharine Vishesha Shunyavadi Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Namam Ishvaram Satchit Anandarupam Vasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamanam Satchit Anandarupam Yashoda Biyaluka Ladavamanam Padam Rishtamadyantato Jutagopya Manam Padam Rishtamadyantato Jutagopya Udantam Muhernetra Yugmam Rajantam Karamboja Yugmena Satanka Netram Muhushwasakampa Tere Kanka Kantai Stita Graivam Damodaram Bhakti Badam Damodaram Bhakti Badam Itti Driksvalila Virhananda Kunde Swaghosham Nimajantam Akyapayantam Tarihe Shita Geshu Bhaktar Jitatvam Puna Prematastam Shata Vritti Vande Vadham Deva Moksham Na Mokshavarim Vai Nachanyam Reneham Vade Sharapiha Idham Deva Purnata Gopala Balam Sadha Me Manasya Vidhastam Kimanyai Idham Te Mukam Bojam Adyanta Nilair Vritam Kuntalai Snigda Daktaisha Gopya Muhushum Bitam Bimbarak Tadaramhe Manasya Virastam Alam Lakshalabai Namo Padamo Dadananta Vishnu Prasida Prabodhuka Jalabdi Magnam Kripa Drishti Vrishyati Dinam Batanu Grihane Shamamakyam Edyakshi Drishya Kuveratmajao Bharamrityaiva Yadvai Tvayam Ho Chittao Bhakti Bhajakritao Cha Tata Prema Bhaktim Swakam Me Prayasha Namokshe Graho Me Stitamo Tareha Namaste Sudhamne Spuraditi Dhamne Tvadiyo Darayata Vishvasya Dhamne Namo Radhikaya Tvadiya Priyaya Namo Nandalilaya Devaya Tubhyam Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. To the Supreme Controller who possesses an eternal form of blissful knowledge, whose glistening earrings swing to and fro, who manifested himself in Gokul, who stole the butter that the gopis kept hanging from the rafters of their storerooms, and who then quickly jumped and ran in retreat in fear of Mother Yashoda, but was ultimately caught. To that Supreme Lord Sri Damodar, I offer my humble obeisances.
Upon seeing his mother's whipping stick, he cried and rubbed his eyes again and again with his two lotus hands. His eyes were fearful and his breathing quick. And as Mother Yashoda bound his belly with ropes, he shivered in fright and his pearl necklace shook. To this Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, who was bound with his devotee's love, I offer my humble obeisances.
Those super excellent pastimes of Lord Krishna's babyhood drowned inhabitants of Gokula in pools of ecstasy. To the devotees who are attracted only to his majestic aspect Narayana and Vaikuntha, the Lord herein reveals, I am conquered and overwhelmed by pure loving devotion. To the Supreme Lord Damodar, my obeisances hundreds and hundreds of times.
O Lord, although you are able to give all kinds of benedictions, I do not pray to you for the boon of impersonal liberation, nor for the highest liberation of eternal life in Vaikuntha, nor for any other similar boon. O Lord, I simply wish that this form of yours as baby Gopala in Vrindavan may ever be manifest in my heart, for what is the use to me of any other boon besides this?
O Lord, the cheeks of your blackish lotus face, which encircled by locks of curling hair, have become reddened like bimba fruit due to Mother Yashoda's kisses. What more can I describe than this? Millions of opulences are of no use to me, but may this vision constantly remain in my mind.
O unlimited Vishnu, O Master, O Lord, please be pleased upon me. I'm drowning in an ocean of sorrow, and I'm almost like a dead man. Please shower the rain of mercy upon me. Uplift me and protect me with your nectarian vision.
O Lord Damodar, in your form as a baby, Mother Yashoda bound you to a grinding stone with a rope for tying cows. You then freed the sons of Kuvera and Manigriva and Nalakuvara, who were cursed to stand as trees. Then you gave them the chance to become your devotees. Please bless me in this same way. I have no desire for liberation. Into your effulgence.
O Lord, the entire universe was created by Brahma, who was born from your abdomen, which was bound with a rope by Mother Yashoda. To this rope I offer my humble obeisances. I offer my obeisances to your most beloved Srimati Radharani and your unlimited pastimes.
Sari Gaura Bhakti Vrinda Ki, Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyama Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki, Anant Vrindavan Dham Ki, Mathura Dham Ki, Navarup Dham Ki, Jagannath Puri Dham Ki, Bhakti Devi Ki, Tulasi Devi Ki, Jamuna Mai Ki, Ganga Mai Ki, Samaveda Bhakti Vrinda Ki. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. The lotus feet of our spiritual master are the only way by which we can attain pure devotional service. I bow to his lotus feet with great awe and reverence. By his grace, one can cross the ocean of material suffering, obtain the mercy of Krishna. My only wish is to have my consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Attachment to his lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens my darkened eyes and fills my heart with transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord, birth after birth. From him ecstatic prema emanates. By him ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing of his character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor and the Lord and master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful unto us. Give us the shade of your lotus feet. Your fame is spread all over the three worlds. Srila Prabhupada Ki.
Madhava Kunja Vihari Gopijana Vallabha Ibarhari Gopijana Vallabha
Bihari. Gopi Jana Ballama Bihari. Gopi Jana Ballama Bihari. Yashodanandana Brajajanarangana Yashodanandana Brajajanarangana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Srimad Bhagavatam Third Canto, Chapter 20-44. Siddhan Vidyadharan Chaeva Tirodhanena Saha Asujat Tebha Adat Tamatmanam Antardhana Akyam Adbhutam Siddhanujadaram Chaiva Tirodanim Sosujat Tebhyo Dadatam Atmanam Ardanakyam Adbhutam Siddhan Vidyadarang Shaiva Tirodhani Sosujat Tebhyo Dadatam Atmanam Antardhanakyam Adbhutam Siddhan Vidyam Shaiva Tirodhani Sosujat Tebhyo Dadatam Atmanam Antardhanakyam Adbhutam
Tebhyo dadatang atmanam Andhardhanakyam adbhutam
Siddham Vidararam Chaiva Tirodanena Sosujat Debyo Dadatam Atnaman Antaranakayam Abudam
Siddhan Vidyadharamshchaiva Tirodhanena sosrjat Debyo Dadattamatmanam Antardhanakyam
Siddhad Vidyadaram Chaiva Tiro Danena Sosrichat Tebyo Dadatam Atmanam Antar Danakyam Adbhutam
Siddhan Vidyadharhamschaiva Tirodhanena sosrijat Tebhyo Dadatam Atmanam Antardhanhakyam Adbhutam
Siddhan Vidyadharam Shaiva Tirodhanena Surshrichat Devyo Dadatam Atmanam Antardhana Yam Adbhutam
Siddhan Vidyadharam Chaiva Tirodhanena sosrjat Tebyo dadat tam atmanam Antadan nakyam adbhutam Siddhan Vidyadharam Chaiva Tirodhanena sosrjat Tebyo dadattamatmanam Antardhanakyam adbhutam
Siddhan Vidyadharam Shaiva Tirodhanena sosrjat Tebyo dadattamatmanam Antardhanakyam adbhutam
Online.
Siddhyan Vidyadharanschaiva. Yes. Okay. Siddhan Vidyadharanschaiva.
Siddhan Vidyadharam Shaiva Tirodhanena Sroshichat Tebo Tatatam Atmanam Antardhanakyam Adbhutam
Online.
Siddhyan Vidyadharanschaiva Tirodhanena Sosrujat तेभ्यो ददातमात्मानम् अन्तर्ध्यानाख्यमद्भुतम्
सिद्धान् विद्याधरांश्चैव तिरोधानेन सोऽसृजत् तेभ्यो ददात तम् आत्मानम् अन्तर्धानाख्यमद्भुतम्
सिद्धान् विद्याधरंश्चैव तिरोधानेन सोऽसृजत् तेभ्यो ददातमात्मानम् अन्तर्धानाख्यमद्भुतम्
Siddhas Vidyadharas Chaiva, and also Tirodhanena, by the faculty of remaining hidden from vision. Saha Lord Brahma Asrajat created Tebhyaha, to them. Adat gave. Tamadman, that form of his. Antardhana Akyam, known as the Antardhana. Adbhutam, wonderful. Translation. Then Lord Brahma, by his ability to be hidden from vision, created the Siddhas and Vidyadharas and gave them that wonderful form of his known as the Antardhana. Purport.
Antardhana means that these living creatures can be perceived to be present, but they cannot be seen by vision.
Mystic power. Mystic powers are many, they're described in the Vedic literatures, and it's a fact that ordinary living entities can acquire some of these mystic powers. Like, for example, this one. If one has this power, the many demons, as we read in the texts of Vedic, if they had these powers, they can become unseen. So they're fighting against another combatant, and those who have this power, they can become unseen, invisible. They're there, but no one can tell where they are. Very difficult to fight an opponent you can't see where he is. And these mystic powers can be acquired by obtaining the mercy of the demigods who control them. Here we see these particular powers, our siddhas, are acquired from Brahma. And Brahma gives them to Vidyadharas and Gandharvas. So they have this power. And they can give them away to others also. If one has that power, he may also be powerful enough that he can bestow it on someone else.
And sometimes they do that. Sometimes they trade. For example, they may go, and someone may be pleased with another person, and he may say, I'm going to give you this power. And then he gets that mystic power. And he may give back. He may bestow some benediction, some mystic power on the other party. Now, some people would say, scientists would say it's not possible. No such thing as becoming invisible, because they've never seen it. So they don't believe it. And they don't believe in ghosts. If they say they believe in ghosts, then what's a ghost? What's it made of? Yeah, we know what it's made of, because we've heard from the Vedas. But a person who's not acquainted with the Vedas and has no faith in the fact that living entities are not their material bodies, they think that the person is alive because matter. It's a combination of matter only. Can't be anything more than that because there's nothing more than that. That's what they say. So they can't believe in ghosts, can't believe in so many things. Changing, for example, changing one's form, that's another mystic power. He can change his body from one form to another, as he wishes. For example, many of the demons that were employed by Kamsa to try to kill Krishna, they changed their body, their forms. They changed them into a big, long serpent, miles long, or Pujana. That wasn't her original form. That she had the beautiful. She walked into Vrindavan, she changed her form from that of an ugly witch, Pishacha. And she looked like she looked as beautiful as the goddess of fortune. So, the simple cowherd people, they just accepted, must be the goddess of fortune, come to give her service to Lord Krishna. And they invited her to come in. They had faith in her. But when she was killed by baby Krishna, normally Krishna doesn't kill women. But this was not a woman, it was not an ordinary woman. And she'd come with ill intent. She intended to kill Krishna. Kamsa had given her the order. She was expert in doing that. But she tried to kill Krishna, but no one could kill Krishna. Even if he's a baby, he's appearing as a baby. He's not really a baby. He's Krishna. And he has all the mystic powers. He can, one episode in the Vedic literature describes how in Vrindavan there was cowherd people and some of the elderly ladies, the elderly gopis. Sometimes they like to complain about Krishna, that he was stealing butter from others' storerooms. And so they would go to Yashoda Mai and complain, your son is creating havoc. He's taking all of our ghee, our milk products, feeding them to the monkeys, and then there's no more milk products, and he pinches our children, makes them cry. And other things. They complain. So on this particular occasion, one elder gopi, she had tried to catch Krishna red-handed before, but she could never get him in the act. So this time, she waited and she very carefully caught him when he was in the act of drinking. He had the milk products on his face, even. So this is a perfect opportunity for her to get him punished. So she said, come with me, child. We're going to talk with your mother now. So she took the boy by the hand. He was crying. And when she arrived there, she said, now, Mother Yashoda, see here the culprit caught in the act of stealing. You'll be able to see what I mean. And with that, so Yashoda said, yes, please show him. So Gopi pulled up. And it was her own son. It wasn't Krishna at all, it was her own son. And everyone laughed. Because all the gopis had, whenever there was something to do with Krishna, they would all gather around. That was the number one activity. So they were all there, waiting to see Krishna get punished. But no, Krishna was only her son. And she said, how is it possible? I caught him in the act. It was Krishna. I had his hand the whole time. So Mother said, don't work so hard. Take a little rest. Be all right. So then Gopi went home. She couldn't figure it out. And then, as they got further, closer to her home, Krishna appeared again, instead of her son. Krishna said, so I told you, don't try to take me to my mother Yashoda. If you do it again, next time I'll become your husband. I'll appear as your husband. So the Gopi never did that again. So Krishna has all these powers. He's the Yogeshvara. He's the master of all mystic powers. And Brahma. Here Brahma is having such wonder. He has all these mystic powers. He can disappear. He can make others disappear. And that's how he took the cows and the gopas, cowherd boys. He wanted to show off his mystic power. It's like anything in the material world. If we have some power, if someone's very intelligent, for example, he likes to show off. He likes it to be known. He wants people to praise him for his ability. There's competition, and there's envy and ego and all these things. Even Brahma has a little bit of that material desire, not very much. But a little bit is there. Krishna doesn't like it. Krishna wants his devotees to be completely free from that. And the perfectly pure devotees, they have no desire to compete with Krishna at all. But even Brahma had some idea. He thought, let me show. And Indra, we see sometimes, he gets carried away with his power. He's very powerful, great fighter, all kinds of mystic powers. So even they sometimes act like demons. Indra attacked Vrindavan because of his pride being interrupted or not, it wasn't appreciated that he was so powerful. He couldn't stand it that the residents of Vrindavan were not going to give him any more of their offerings. So he became angry. And he wanted to show off his power. So he brought all of his mystic powers. He has the Samvartaka clouds. Samvartaka clouds are used when there's need for just dissolving the universe. It's flooded with water from these clouds. We have clouds now that can produce 50 inches of rain within an hour, a few minutes. Huge deluge of water. Indra was very proud. He brought those Samvartaka clouds. They were easily defeated by Krishna's his weapon. That he used sometimes and is never defeated. Shamantaka, not Shamantaka. No, Krishna's weapon. Sudarshan. Yeah, so Sudarshan defeated Indra's weapon. So, we believe in these things. It's not that we're just interested in some occult magic and we imagine these things and we think we get some pleasure from that. No, this is a subtle reality. These things are real. There are people who have these mystic powers. Of course, we don't see them so often because they don't generally come here. But they do sometimes. When Krishna was here, demigods were coming. Whenever there would be a big festival like, or a performance of sacrifice, Rajasuya sacrifice. So the king, the emperor, he became the emperor of the world. Whoever could perform the Rajasuya sacrifice, he was considered the emperor of the universe. Or at least the emperor of the little planetary system, Earth. Like that. Yudhishthira Maharaj performed the sacrifice, Rajasuya and Ashwamedha. These are the two very similar sacrifices. And all the demigods would be invited. And sages from all over the universe would be invited to come. Kings would come. All these great personalities and mystic powers personified would come. Mountains would come, not necessarily in the form of mountains, but in their form as humans, or like demigods. It's like our mother Jamuna and Ganga. So they're females, they're demigoddesses. That means they're higher than ordinary women that we have experienced here. On this sphere, we have women that have certain mystic perfections, but not so great as the demigods. But Mother Jamuna and Mother Ganga and other demigoddesses of the rivers, they have both forms. In the form of a river, that's the Ganga. And then she can also appear in her beautiful form, female form, like the demigoddess. You may have seen paintings of Ganga. She's riding on the back of a crocodile. It's her conveyance. Very beautiful. When the father, one great king, he was the father of Bhishma. What's his name? No, you had it almost. Shantanu. Maharaj Shantanu. He was formerly a demigod, and he was in the heavenly planets, and he became captivated by the beauty of Ganga, goddess Ganga. So they were Vasus, so they, not only him, others were also, they had performed some misdeeds. So they were punished. And the punishment was they had to come to this material world for some time. It's like here, if someone misbehaves, performs some criminal activity, he's taken out of this sphere. He can't have freedom to move around. Put him in prison. He has to stay there for some time. Same thing. So she came. It was decided that she would come to Earth also. And she gave birth to several sons, I think 7. And then she had told her husband, Shantanu, the agreement was made that she would stay with him and be his wife. But she couldn't ask him. He couldn't ask her why she was doing things. He just had to accept whatever she did without question. He agreed because she was extraordinarily beautiful. Very, very wonderful qualities. So they were living. They had a child. She took the baby boy, she threw it in the Ganga and it drowned, finished. So everyone was shocked. And the king was shocked. The emperor was most shocked. But he couldn't do anything. So they had another child. Same thing happened. It's happened several times. And finally he couldn't tolerate it. So he said, "Crazy woman, what are you doing? Give me my sons. You're killing my children." She said, "Okay. Thank you, Emperor. Nice being with you, but I'm leaving now. You can keep this son." That was Bhishma. He is the son of Ganga. So it was decided that she would take him to heavenly planets first and get him trained in all the higher level education that demigods have access to. And then he came back as a young man, very powerful. He had all the knowledge, and he had all the weapons. Great Kshatriya, great fighter. And the rest of the story you know about. Bhishma. But Ganga came in that form as a beautiful woman. Even though she has mystic power, she can be in the form of a river. And we know the king, the mountains are also personified. They have their forms. Sometimes they appear in those forms, sometimes they appear as the mountains. So this is Vedic knowledge, this is higher knowledge. Someone would say, this is like, you're just making these things up, it's just some stories. It's not stories. We read about in the Vedas all these things, all these persons coming. Demigods coming, participating in the sacrifice. And afterwards they go back. People don't believe it because, well, it requires some faith. Because things that we cannot perceive, it's like, for example, you go to a doctor. You have some pain, some terrible pain. You don't know what it is. The doctor, he has his way of testing, and he can ascertain what is the problem, and he gives you some medicine or something, treats it, and it becomes cured. That's a kind of mystic power also. Every living entity, even on this level, every living entity has some mystic power. Birds, they can fly. We can't fly. Bats can fly. But humans can't fly. So how is it they get this mystic power? It's reward. Spiders, they have mystic power. They can make these little webs out of the saliva in their mouth. We can't do that. We can't make saliva come out and have a web and move around the web. Bring the web in, they can reel it in, reel it out, catch flies who inadvertently get caught in their web. They know how to go and eat their, suck their blood out. And this is spiders. They have mystic power. They have some special ability. And as you go up, the higher the living entities, the more pious they are, the more they advanced they are in devotion to Krishna, and they get more mystic powers. As you would expect. If someone's born in the royal family, he has unlimited wealth that he can spend. And you might say, well, how did he get so much wealth? I don't have any. That's because he performed pious activities in the past. Now he's reaping the benefits. So it's a great science. Mystic powers. And we like to hear about these things. But we don't want to hear just fairy tales. We're not interested in someone making up some stories like they do nowadays. I mean, we try to imitate the reality of demigods. It's like many of the nowadays they even use the same names. Vedic names. They find that it's selling a lot. It's attracting people. People will be attracted. And as they become purified, they'll be more attracted. And then we're thinking it's so amazing because we've never seen a demigod in person. But if you read about it in the authorized Vedic literatures, the whole story is given. How the demigods came here. Which demigods came? Some brought their wives. How did they come? Some just appeared. Some came in from the sky. So if you had been there and you had seen one of these demigods, then you would believe more, right? And so everyone would say, yeah, if I saw it, I would believe it. I've never seen it, so I can't believe it. But that's putting a lot of trust in our eyes. Because our eyes are one sense, but they're not the only sense. And if we can't see something with our eyes, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. There are many things that exist that we can't see. And today we're reading about it. So, you should have faith. These things are real. But the good thing is, Krishna has all the powers complete. Purna. He is Bhagavat. Supreme Personality of Godhead with all opulences. No one can equal him. Asamardha. No one is greater than him. No one can defeat him in power, strength, or beauty, or fame, or knowledge, renunciation. He has all the qualities in full, and he can defeat even all the demigods. One time, it's a long story, but Krishna wanted to do a favor for the demigods. Demigods were having a big problem with one demon, one particular demon. He was stealing the paraphernalia, the royal paraphernalia of the demigods like Indra and Indra's mother, Aditi. They took her umbrella, they took Indra's throne, so many things he stole. Finally, they had to approach Krishna because they couldn't defeat this demon. They approached Krishna and they said, we would like you to please kill this demon. He's creating havoc. And Krishna said, yes, I can do that for you. I'll be happy to do it. But my wife also, such a mama, she would like to get a parijata tree. And you grow them there in heavenly planets. So when I come there and kill this demon, or after I finish killing, you'll give one parijata tree to my wife. And she said, yes. So it's a long story, but Krishna killed the demon. Afterwards, he went to the demigods. He returned all the things that they had lost, this demon. He was taking not only their things, so he gave back all the earrings to Aditi, and they were very happy. Thank you so much. He said, yes, now I'm going to go back to my place in Dwarka, and I'm going to take this Parijat tree, only one, for my wife. And Indra said, no, can't do that. And Krishna said, but you promised. Well, changed my mind. And Krishna said, well, I'm going to take him. I'm going to take it anyway. He had come there flying in Garuda, and he brought Sachabama with him. She had a kind of adventuresome spirit. She wasn't afraid of that would be fighting there. Very courageous. She went, and she was there. And Indra's wife, Sachi. So, very beautiful, very powerful, very good wife. But she said, no, I can't take the Parijata. It's only here in the heavenly planets. It shouldn't be on earth. And they gave so many reasons. If it's on earth, then what will inspire the people to perform pious sacrifices, pious behavior? If they can get the Parijata on earth, the middle planets, why will they come to the heavenly planets? It's good logic. Krishna didn't say, what you want, I'm taking it. So he took it. And they started fighting with him. And all the demigods took his side. Indra's side, because he was the king of heaven. So all the demigods got together and they started fighting with Krishna. And a few of Krishna's relatives came. So a few of his sons. And they defeated all of them. So Krishna. There's a famous statement in Nectar of Devotion, you can read it, where Krishna says, in this matter of fighting with the Parijata tree, all the demigods came against me and I defeated them all. So that's Krishna. He can't be defeated by anyone, demon or demigod. He's all good, fortunately. If the most powerful person is a demon, then you're in trouble. Because then everything will be horrible. But fortunately, he's a supreme, kind person. His kindness knows no bounds. His mercy knows no bounds. He uses his mystic powers. And the devotees who receive mystic powers, they use them only for the service of Krishna. Such as Narada Muni, he can travel anywhere at the speed of mind. Wherever he wants to go, he's there. He thinks that he's there. He never uses it for sense gratification. Imagine he could. And the demons, they do. Hiranyakashipu used all his mystic powers to defeat the demigods. Demigods were afraid of him. If he moved his eyebrows, they didn't appreciate what they were doing, then he moved his eyebrows, they became frightened. Because he was so powerful. How did he get the power? He worshipped Brahma by his austerities. Indra has Brahma. Brahma seems to have somewhat of a special appreciation for those who can perform severe austerities. Because otherwise he wouldn't have given such benedictions. But he appreciated it. He's done this. Great, he's worshipped me. So he was a little proud. Again, he worshipped me, now he's defeating all the other demigods just by worshiping me. I forgot there was someone higher than him. After Krishna killed Hiranyakashipu in his half-man, half-lion incarnation, he chastised Brahma. He said, please don't give these benedictions. They're very troublesome. Benedictions you're giving out. Shiva also liked to give out benedictions. Naturally, those who worship him with great devotion, performing great austerities, sometimes they would cut their bodies, put some of their body and offer it as a sacrifice to Lord Shiva, cutting off. So they got some powers from Lord Shiva, and inevitably they would try to use these powers. You know how advertising is. Every car says, "We're the most powerful of the cars." Or every country says, "We've got the most powerful megaton missile or bomb." All proud of their powers. So Shiva also, sometimes he becomes a little proud. It is explained that this long section of Garga Samhita, and Lord Shiva, he went and fought for one of the demons who worshipped him. So as a result, he feels himself indebted for their great sacrifice on his behalf, to glorify him and to please him. So he fought on the side of that demon, and he even killed Krishna's son. One of Krishna's sons was on the other side. Well, then Krishna appeared on the battlefield and defeated Lord Shiva. And then he asked, Lord Krishna asked Shiva. He didn't kill him. He's a devotee, he wouldn't kill him. But he said, why, what did my son do that was so offensive to you? You had to kill him. Of course, Krishna brought him back to life. And Lord Shiva had to apologize. Say, I'm sorry. I thought I was number one. So I got puffed up. I forgot your position. Just like we do sometimes. And then we go before Krishna. Oh, Krishna, I thought I was best. Now you show me that so please forgive me, I'm sorry. I got carried away. I took your things. I stole your sweets. Whatever it may be. And then we apologize and Krishna forgives us. So Krishna forgave Shiva. But he gave some advice too. So that's nice. Krishna, because this way, all these demons have mystic powers too. They get them from the demigods. But Krishna never gives any powers to demons who misuse them. He gives powers so that the person who worshipped him, even if he wanted the wrong thing, Krishna will give that thing to him, but in such a way that he becomes a devotee instead. Even if he tries to use that thing against Krishna. And this is the beauty of Krishna. And you'll never become starved for a lack of new things to learn about or hear about mystical things. There's We have thousands and thousands of stories in the Vedas on this planet, on middle planetary systems, but on the higher planets of demigods, they have thousands more stories about Krishna, pastimes of Krishna. So we have unlimited stock. Thank you very much. Srimad Bhagavatam ki jai.